Apparently I forgot to go to the... Oh, that's not too bad. Thank you for playing the Royal for a Week challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 76.22 and ranked 30,672. You can claim 1,500 moonstones and will receive 177 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh? Well, I can get that. Oh, yeah. Okay. The autumnal equinox has arrived, ushering in the golden glow of fall. Celebrate the season by decorating your valley with cozy autumn vibes. Whether it's a sprawling pumpkin patch or a warm harvest scene.
Village is so dear. It reminds me of the cottage in the glen at home.
Well, let's see how many pumpkin seeds we have. Absolutely 0. Okay. All stuff I had already, and it says new items. Well, okay, I'm not sure about that stained glass. That's not what I said. Nest splits. Okay. Well, then I need to do something very important, don't I? I need to go and get some more pumpkin seeds. I was getting worried there for a second. I was like, I don't see another one. Okay, I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna put that down there. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Magical.
Okay, so I was just doing all of this last night. Not the Dreamsnap, but you know, going around and shopping and trying to feed the critters and all that.
Greetings, neighbor.
Sleeping Beauty, rustic cottage, stone bed.
Hey! Bye-bye.
You know what? I forgot to say what it was good for. I'm so sorry.
Everyone here is so nice. Frankly, I find it a little disconcerting. Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks for coming out. You were great. And, well, tell your friends.
Hello?
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 Good morning, my name is Lydia. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation...
And that was a droid. You know, a computer-generated voice. Yeah, I do appreciate that whatever call center they're working for is nice enough to let them use a computer-generated voice rather than, you know, talking so much. But still. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the Forgotten Lands and get pumpkin seeds. Oh wait. Yeah, 99. Pretty sure that was not a new item. Okay, so
Oh, I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
first time chatter, Sophia Roger underscore 22. Could be Roger. Not sure.
The sun here is cheerful, not ominous at all.
And that's the way we like it, Sally.
That's my set.
Okay. I forgot where I was going for a second there. Why is it showing that? I'm gonna assume that all of this is... Maybe it's just that glitch again.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Oh. That warning that I stopped and read a little bit of cupcakes were causing problems. Oh. That was when Jack Skellington came.
Es un hermoso día.
Okay.
So sunny.
We've had a lot of Dreamsnap, so this may take a while. Yeah, I literally woke up at like 8 o'clock. So just gonna have to bear with me. Normally I'm more talkative than this. Dang. Well, you gotta think, okay, so there's 52 weeks in a year. We've been playing this game for 3 years, but we've only been doing dream snaps for 2.
Well, sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, lost and found. Yeah, but I thought I did all the lost and found yesterday. It shouldn't be showing in Lost and Found if you've already gotten it back again. Huh. Yeah, usually when you pick these up, they disappear out of the Lost and Found. Okay. Yeah, we already went through those. Okay.
Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together.
I mean, because I could do this, but I think everybody's going to be expecting Storybook Vale. Ew, speaking of that...
Hi there, pal. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can now... Oh... I was gonna say 56. I was having trouble doing math for a second there, but... Oh, that's not what I meant. Sell.
Can I get a little help here?
All the sun and I'm not even breaking a sweat.
No, I think I need those. So,
Whoa! Mm-hmm.
So how many do I have? Oh, I need 7.
Hey there!
Hold on, Goofy. There. Now I'm done. Yeah. Okay, so go back over here. And oh. Okay, so
The villagers
why
around
couldn't
here
I
are
pick?
really
Oh,
friendly.
because it was a potato.
It's kind of nice.
So, the only problem with this idea is that I'd have to come back and...
Friendship and kindness are more valuable
than any gold, she says. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Normally you want to get those, but I've gotten so much stuff from bonuses that I'm like, I don't always want to get them. Yeah, my only problem is that I literally woke up at 8 o'clock and I'm just not awake yet. Not as bad as, you know, when I woke up the first time at 5 something needing to go upstairs, but... Okay.
I could get used to a place like this. Yep, I'm used to it.
So the video that's playing, you know, I always have YouTube playing in the background. All I saw was that her cat was lying in the hallway in the sun, and I'm like, is he okay? And then it was like, you know, then I realized he's holding his head up. Yeah, he's fine.
This feels like a day where anything can happen. love waking up with the early birds.
I'm up to 5 followers. Awesome! Okay, so I don't know if I can say that. Gennaro? Sorry if I got that wrong. _71R followed me 29 minutes ago. Abigail William, I'm guessing that's Williams. _7 followed me yesterday. Olivia.
Gotta tell ya, it is really
The
beautiful here.
Sketch R678 followed me yesterday. That was harder than it was supposed to be. And Darth Caesar 00 followed me 2 days ago. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I actually have 6 because I had 2 before I reminded my husband to follow on. Oh, hey. On the new channel. So the problem is, me and my husband do not have jobs right now. Or at least not outside the house. And the ones inside the house are not paying yet. So everybody keeps offering us art help. And it's like, well, I think the art that we're using right now is pretty good. I don't remember what I put. Oh, I think I put the scene from my next book as my banner, or as the... It says video, and then it doesn't have a thing for video. It has a thing for a picture. You know, it says video, but then it'll only let me put a picture on there. So, like, my banner has the representative pirate ship.
I fail to see why everything here must glitter.
Get over it. See, she was gonna come and put a magic spell on me or something. And my Dreamlight Valley magic is so strong that it's like a force field. I'm making stuff up. Okay, these little guys are flying around. Not the owl that I fed, but all the other little guys, they are snippets. And they're only in this little section here. And I'm definitely gonna put up some, you know, like a little book reading area for my Dreamsnap. It's a, you know, they give you a theme, and then you're supposed to put together a picture. You're supposed to put together a picture based on that theme. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, because I don't have any energy. That makes sense. Okay. Hey Google, spell Patreon. Okay, so if you're wondering why I've been pausing, I'm actually chatting on the chat with the Amelia show. I believe they were a first-time chatter too. R.
I can tell.
I really do think, okay, except for, you know, unfortunately I've been using AI. I only say unfortunately because that makes people upset, because AI supposedly steals other people's stuff. I don't know if that's what it's doing on, Jalisco. Yeah, I think it's Jalisco. That I'm using. But, you know, it's the best kind, you know, it's, the art that I can afford to use right now. And, you know, I think it's pretty good, and I've been putting in some pretty specific, you know, situations to where somebody would have to think exactly like me to, you know, somebody would have to think exactly like I do when I'm writing my books to get these scenarios, you know? And I'm sure somebody out there maybe does think like me, but you know, it's like really too much to think that those exact scenarios could be somebody else's work. Seriously. But that's what I'm using right now for my book covers. That is also where I got the pirate ship. The pirate ship on my banner isn't the best because, you know, my pirate ship doesn't have those cutesy things on either end. And, and I was just thinking if I need to go and extend my book a little bit, you know, when the next generation takes over the ship.
No guards. Why, this place is a dream.
When the next generation takes over the ship, if I wanted to, I could actually have a scene in there where they're teaching the rookies, you know, how to do the, I mean, you know, this is the bow, this is the other end, because I can't remember right now. This is the starboard side, this is the other end. I wrote it down so I didn't have to remember. I've got a pretty bad memory when it comes to certain things. If I want to remember it, and this is one of the things I want to remember, but
valuable than any gold.
But I've got so much stuff in my head that, you know, like, ooh, this would be a nice sunset kind of picture. This would definitely be a nice sunset kind of picture. But I don't mess with time on here because I'm afraid I'm never going to get back to the spot that I was.
The villagers here are so dear.
But yeah, I've used Minecraft for art. So, yeah, I've used Minecraft for art. I've used, the AI, and I tend to like the AI better because it's got the people. But on the other hand, if I could get the, you know, like the, if I could find a program where I could get the exact scenario from the Minecraft art and have it make it more realistic, and then have the AI art, you know, generate the people, then it would be so much better. Because right now I'm going with, like, you know, a generic situation. For Pirate's Daughter, I literally have, it's supposed to be a yacht. It looks like the AI ignored the fact that it was supposed to be a yacht and just made it a generic boat. I mean, a generic ship. But, yeah, I have the captain looming over Morgan, and you don't know what he's going to do with her. So, you know, you don't know if Morgan's going to get back, you know, if Hayden's going to get Morgan back by the end of the book, or is she still going to be kidnapped at the end? You know, you don't know. But if you read it, you'll find out. Problem is with that one, and there's a lot of book. You know, there's a lot of book before. You know, like if I was gonna do a small commercial for that, it wouldn't be small. It would be like a half an hour commercial, because I'm not even sure half an hour would work. No, actually, I'm not sure half an hour would work. But anyway, it would be a long freaking commercial, as opposed to Misfortune, where one of my favorite scenes is Morgan works at a place called Acehnese. We don't talk about it on this stream or any of the others. We could talk about it on GTA though. And we don't do anything bad on GTA. I mean, we did once. And I literally said, I literally said I didn't know that that was going to happen. And I said, hold on. Hello? So when you don't have jobs in the house, you tend to answer every single phone call, even if it doesn't say 775. You know, because it could be like the big corporate office in Arkansas or something, you know, calling you instead of the individual store, you know. I don't know. I don't know why there would be, but, you know, it could be. So, but usually it's a spammer, so I go and record the conversation. I keep forgetting to tell them I did that. Oh, darn. But, yeah, I go and record the conversation, and, I used to actually say, you're being recorded. Then they would hang up quick. Not always, but... But yeah, it's usually the Medicare thing, or you need new windows, or... It's usually the Medicare thing, though, for me. And it's like, I don't qualify. Won't qualify for about 18 years. So yesterday I was all excited to finish my story, and then we ended up having to go out for shopping a little bit, and I kind of lost the want to, but I'm gonna do it. I just haven't started it back again. Because I'm almost done with chapter 30. I just need to piece it together and it's all good. You know?
I love waking up with the early birds.
So, So I was trying to find it yesterday and I was getting very frustrated, but somewhere on my Twitch channel here there is linked websites or suggested websites, something like that.
So peaceful.
Maybe it's suggested links. But anyway, one of them is a link to my one of them is a link to my husband's Patreon page, and it's only $3 to join. Like I said, we need money in the house.
It's good to see you.
Hey, Meredith. But he can't talk right now.
You know where to find me.
Yeah. Anyway, it's only $3 to join, and it has a whole entire list of every single one of my books, every single one of my pirate books, and then the other link that I put on there is a link to, oh, you know what? I forgot to look to see if I got paid. Yeah, the other one is a link to Adopted Coral. Now, yeah, at the end of this row, unless I can check it out by myself, without pausing.
You're a very wise leader. I can tell.
That was weird. Not her saying very wise leader, but, oh no, I'm gonna have to pause. Okay. I don't know why, but I need my glasses. Trying to put in my, I have to type in my password every single time for, this, and it's very annoying. No. Okay, well then let's see if it was on, if it got sent to the wrong thing. Oh, they're getting an earful. Okay, so, I bought a couple of my books and have not gotten paid for them yet. And then, another person bought one of my books and I haven't gotten paid for it yet.
Oh,
I figured that,
isn't it?
I need to go and make sure that I've got all three of them on there. But, all three of them. All two of them on there. But, hey, Aurora. Aurora's probably wondering why I'm going around with cobwebs on my clothes. Yeah, with cobwebs on my clothes. There we go. I may have said this already, but my books are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, later in the series, because those are like, you know, those are Morgan and her crew. So they're like the beginning part of the story. So, so they're like the Rolling Sea beginnings, you know. And then the other ones are, I mean, the next two are the Rolling Sea Traitor series, because Ashley's dad thinks that her boyfriend is a traitor, and you'll have to read the book to find out why. Darn it. There we go. And then let's see if we can there. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, that'd be good. Okay, hold on. It'll make sense in just a moment. Because I'm going to go put these in here.
Oh, nice day we're having.
Thank you, Jasmine. I'm a very wise leader. If I was a very wise leader, I went and go walk past you guys and, you know, totally ignore you. Especially when, you know, Jasmine goes and throws out compliments like that.
Early morning is always so peaceful.
Oh, anyway, the books for the Traitor series at the moment are Esperanza's Party and The Island. So they go to Esperanza's birthday party, and that's when Sean and Ashley decide that they like each other. And I can say that without any problems, but the problem is that you know, like, I'm having trouble not telling you all the little juicy details that go with the next book, which is going to be Lessons in Love. Coming soon, which means anywhere between now and Christmas. Hopefully. It may take a little longer than that, especially the way I'm going. But I could, you know, get to, like, the last 100 pages and go, I want to get these done, you know. You know, like, I love writing books.
There's so much
but
to
I've got to be in the
explore
mood to write the book, and I gotta, you know, be not so busy streaming as well. I stream for 3 or 4 hours every day, and then, and, you know, between 8 and noon, and,
The villagers here are so dear.
Anyway, every day between 8 and noon Pacific Standard Time. And, or whatever they're calling it, because it's like PSD or something like that now. So, like, or PDS or something like that. Anyway, like, Pacific Daylight something. I don't know. Pacific Standard Daylight. I don't know. We have not figured out what it means. It made more sense with Pacific Standard Time.
Friendship and kindness are more valuable than any gold.
Yeah. But as much as she's telling me that, I would like to get paid for my hard book writing work. I wonder if, you know, I wonder how much of the, Mythopia? Hold on. Yeah. I wonder how much of Mythopia is actually, oh, is actually planted with pumpkins rather than something else. But they said more of a autumn feel, so that's this. So my husband got a brilliant idea yesterday. We went to Dairy Queen for ice cream because he knew I wanted ice cream. But then we went to Costco for the hot dog and drink. You know, while we were shopping, you know, like we did the shopping and then we did the shopping and then we did Costco hot dogs, which was probably not a good thing because we had you know, we had hot dogs and hamburgers in the cart, you know, along with the water and tortilla chips. I know tortilla chips just doesn't sound like a very important thing when you're poor and wondering when your next job's gonna be, but in this case it's great because it helps fill in. And they're made out of corn tortillas, so You know, with that animation, you have to assume that they wanted you to eat the apples and stuff. But it would probably be too hard to come up with a new animation, so I'm not squawking about it. What we need to do is figure out what the other owl is. If there is one. Brown owl. Okay, so the brown owl is here all day, and the white owl isn't here until 3, so I gotta remember to log back on at 3. 3 to 8. Okay, so anyway, in Esperanza's party, they go to the party, and the thing is that Sean and Jesse are dancing with the birthday party. Esperanza is the one having the birthday party. So Esperanza's got twin daughters, and Sean and Jesse, who are also twins, were dancing with them. We'll put it that way. There's a dance floor. It takes like 2 or 3 steps to get up to the part where you dance. Anyway, Ashley and Chantel decide that they want to get Sean and Jesse's attention, and is this a permanent structure thing? Like it has to be in here? No. Okay. I don't know why we had it up there. It's like if I could figure out why we had it up there, it might make more sense to me. No. No. Okay. Well, I was trying to find out if I could move the tree. Apparently not. Oh yeah, I keep walking over that thing and going, ooh, wait a minute, a digging spot, or, you know, whatever. And it's not a digging spot at all. So, where is the brown owl? Oh, maybe the brown owl is glitched again. I'm hoping not. But it could be that the brown owl is glitched again. No. Okay. So let's go check out that theory. A flower. And it's dried. So one time the brown owl was over here. I don't see the brown owl. Anyway, one time it was over here and you couldn't feed it because it was definitely glitched. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. You gave me a gift, and I can't get it. How rude. He gave me a gift, and I cannot get it. Helps if you get a little closer. Oh! I can get it. I just had to go over here first. Okay. Not too bad. I don't like it when they give you something and you cannot get it because it's just in a bad spot. Oh, come on. Well, let's go put this stuff up.
Ah, I feel great. Tanned, rested, ready for anything.
Well, we'll put that right there. I don't remember which one it was, but one of these had... Oh no, it was the one over there. Okay, so I feel like coming up with a new song. Organization makes it happen. Organization, working together. I don't know. Maybe putting together? I don't know. Anyway, so yesterday I was on GTA for just a little bit. My husband made me really want to play it because he was playing it. Oh, so it's like if I use all the There. And Wicker Companion Home. Why does a companion get like a bigger house than I do? It's probably the same size, it just looks bigger. Golden bed. Why would we have a golden bed outside? Oh, we can't put anything inside them? Okay. Clay cooking stove. Room divider. Well, like, you need to be able to see it, I guess. Regal desk. Won't let me put it. Okay, hold on. I gotta move this. Now, the gazebo. And can we put It's like, no. Well, it doesn't fit the vibe. That, like, does fit. Well, I don't know why that doesn't fit. None of this is saying autumn to me. Well, this is. This definitely is not saying autumn to me. Seashell stage. been concentrating. I'm sorry. Yeah, this does not look great. I'm just saying, it does not look great. Looks like a mess. Okay, it looks like a mess. Oh, I wanted to put the, I wanted to put the rainbow. The rainbow makes no sense. The rainbow makes no sense, but I wanted to put the rainbow. Especially since I want a nice sunset shot. I'm gonna have to move it somehow. Okay, my phone is making noises. Just a sec. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I thought it was something really super important, and it wasn't. Okay. You know, that ought to be, I don't know, right about here. But it's already there, so... No! Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to... Yeah, so far this looks like a mess. I never found out if that was a outfit challenge or what. I just thought of that. This does not fit the theme. It's not autumn. Wait, can I put this on? No. Trying to see if I can put it on top of the table. No, that doesn't have putting stuff on it. Okay, no. Okay. No, I just can't put the second one in. Unless I move that pile of books. So I am not taking this picture in the rain. That cannot happen. Yeah, I do not see a hammock as autumn. No. Okay. That was rude. Well, yeah, I guess. No, I think I'll put these over here for a minute. Now, Ursula's vanity. Excuse me. Royal bookshelf. No. No. Well, I can't use the chandelier outdoors, right? Oh, apparently I can. It won't let me move it. That ought to be saying indoor only. Never mind. I just won't use it. Okay. I just had it. Shell couch. Shell couch. Shell couch. Shell couch for sale. Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea because the couch is getting wet. Okay, indoor only. I just put that outdoors. Why is it saying indoor only? Indoor only. Indoor only. Fall leaves. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if we can fit some of this underneath here. I mean, I'm really afraid that, imagination-wise, I'm really afraid that these chairs are going to melt. I like that there, but if I want to put another tree there, I've gotta... Do I have another tree already? Oh, yes. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the way to put a tree on the other side. Wait, that bed should not go there. There. Okay, let's try squeezing this in. How did I do that? That's not what I said. Well, it's what I said. It's just not what I meant. Why was it gone? On. There's stuff in the way there too. Well, it seems determined to rain. So, let's finish this real quick. Watch, it'll stop raining. Because I do not need the points for harvesting. I'm just turning this all into pumpkins. So, so in about 4 hours, I can come back on here and they'll be harvested. Okay. Oh, it froze up again. That's why. Okay.
There's something so peaceful about the rain.
So one of them is trying to tell me it's so peaceful in the rain. And then the other one is saying, I'm bursting with song! Over Jasmine. That was rude. Yeah, so I said that other owl comes at 3 something. I haven't even checked on the other 2 yet. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh. Okay. I'm like, why are we stopped? I think I need another one exactly that size.
There's so much to explore here.
Yeah. My character's got a strange way to farm.
I love waking up with the early birds.
Okay. Doing two things at once, so
Please let me know if you need anything.
yeah, I need my 110 followers back. I'm sure you know 110 people. Actually, she probably doesn't. She wasn't let out of the castle very much, was she? Oh, okay. So I'm two things at once. Posting a couple of videos I made actually yesterday. Because I made my GTA stream totally and utterly adults only. And there's a reason for that. But why does he keep doing that?
One thing I know,
that's so dumb.
You can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
Okay, this is GTA. And then another element. That will make Pac-Man. Just a sec. That's so dumb. I'll explain in just a minute. Okay. So, every single video, because they've brought me the most views, I put the end credits saying hold on. The end credits with hello? Okay, so I do the end credits, and they have okay, they'll have more of whatever the video is. So if it's Dreamlight Valley, it'll have more Dreamlight Valley. In the left-hand corner, it'll, you know, I always show the playlist. So, so, you know, you can see what I have to offer, you know. Well, then the one across from that, usually just whatever I feel like putting there at the time. But lately I've been putting specifically the next day's video. I mean, not the next day's video, but the next day's playlist. So, like, if it's a Friday, it would be Golf with Your Friends and Pac-Man. So, I kind of lucked out. I wasn't too thrilled at the time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3. My GTA video ended up being 2 parts.
Oh. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Anyway, it ended up being 2 parts. So the first part has Golf with Your Friends as the tomorrow's video, and then the second half has Pac-Man as the other half. So I mean, as the tomorrow's video. So it worked out perfect. But like I said, I was not thrilled at first because it was supposed to be one video. I was trying to photo the animals like I usually do. You know, I was trying to take pictures of the animals like I usually do, but I could not find that boar for nothing. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to spend another 3 hours on this thing.
Friendship and kindness are more valuable than any gold.
Jasmine, I appreciate what you just said. It's awesome. But please find something else to say. Actually, she could keep saying that, and I'd, you know, be just as happy, but...
such a beautiful day.
Thank you. She was kind. She came up with something else to say. That's awesome. Okay. Now I need to go over here. I'm trying to get one of everything that's supposed to be in this video I mean, picture. Dreamsnap. Trying to get one of each. And yeah, so now we have pumpkins galore. We beyond have pumpkins galore. If I can, I will put it... No, I can't do that. Darn it. Oh, I put it out. I put it away. Okay, good. Oh, I was like wondering where that music's coming from. Duh, I'm wearing my headset. Yeah, it just seemed like, where's the music coming from? And then I was like, oh, yeah. Headset. Because I'm like, you know, Pop's Disney Adventures doesn't usually have that kind of music playing on his videos, and that's what's playing. So that didn't make any sense. Okay, so we're gonna put this actually over here. And we're gonna put the winter furniture here. Except for I can't put that there. Okay, so it looks like if I move that chest, I'm good. No. Oh, okay. I think I see what the problem is. So maybe instead of putting the fountain there, we'll put the, maybe instead of putting the fountain there, we'll, put the Christmas tree and the teddy bear. Put I don't know. This looks too busy. I'm trying to unbusy it. There. And then, guess we'll just leave that there. I had it over here in this corner. I really did. Oh, fine. Yeah, I don't like it when it sends me up here. It's very annoying because I'm trying to precisely put stuff. You know, I'm trying to put in stuff in just so, and it goes and puts me way up here. You know, these two look like autumn houses. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this back over here. Now, is there anything else that just looks way out of place? Besides this guy. Okay, what looks way out of place from over here? The refrigerators. There! Oh, can't scoot that over. Okay, so the refrigerators look way, way out of place. Okay, good. You can still get in the... No! That was annoying. Okay. Okay. There. Yeah, what I'm saying is that we could go and put in... Yeah, we could go and take it like this and put some of that clutter behind them. But I've got it all set up for over there. But I do think maybe it should be like this. And some of the clutter be behind those two buildings. Like a nice, cozy, you know, nice, cozy reading area while I'm waiting for the, while I'm waiting for the pumpkins to come up, but it ended up different. Yeah, that actually looks nice. So let's see what else we can come up with. Wait, is it a... Okay, it's a decor challenge. Yay. I was wondering why it didn't come up with that. No, topiary square does not fit. You don't really need more than one topiary square. It's huge. No. We don't need it. Oh, so that did go here. Okay. Ursula's throne? Would you like to explain to me, please, how Ursula's throne counts as autumn? Hang it on the inside. Fine. Bobby, you're snoring. Oh no. Dang. Dark wood vintage chest. Can go. Oh. Darn it. Kinda looks like a present. Into the rainbow pot of gold.
Your attention is needed. Today on Wednesday, September 24th. Hi, this is Alice from Liberty Partners. This is a final courtesy follow-up before we close your account.
What account? Oh my goodness. course, he's playing song. I mean, not he's playing songs, but he's watching the band play at Disneyland, and they're playing Never Had a Friend Like Me. So of course I'm fighting to not sing it right now. The idea was to make it look like it's there. Anyway, the idea was to make it look like it's presents. You know, the chests are presents. Dang! I was getting to the point of how many of those things do I have? Oh, was it over here? Yeah. Playroom nightstand. I'm going next to Teddy. I should be able to fit 3 tiny chairs just about anywhere. Testing a theory. Oh shoot. No, it was a red one. I don't see the red one. Oh. No, that is too huge. That's probably what was in here in the first place. One of those. Oh my goodness. That's huge. No. Oh. I thought that was something from Mary Poppins, and it turned out to be enormous piles of money. I have a dream. Oh, that would look nice if I could figure out how to fit it. Good. Okay. So I am sorry if you were just trying to talk to me. I didn't see anybody trying to talk to me, but, you know, it doesn't mean that they weren't. I was setting up for tomorrow a couple of videos that are actually kind of extra. Oh, I was telling you about those. Kinda. Come on. Ah, fine. There. Oh, and one more tiny chair. Imagination generator. Well, if it's an imagination generator, it's on the fritz. Here, let's put those back here and hope. that it works. Wish you could put balloons on tables. Well, wait a minute, they have to be over here. Oh, good. I can put them under things. If I could take the picture like this, it would be awesome. I think I have a little bit too much junk. put this in. I mean, it's not junk. It's just, you know, a little bit too much stuff. A little bit too much stuff, Mart. Stuff Mart. Well, I guess they kind of say autumn, but I'm not putting them in. I think mine's gonna be deemed too busy. Oh, yeah, you can't put a, rug under a rug. Oh no, you can't have a heart tree by a Christmas tree. That would not be okay. This says spring to me. I've got one too many gazebos. Yeah, that was supposed to be I've got one too many gazebos. But that's where it's supposed to be. Okay, so you can't put it there. There you go. You have to go way in the back, but... Has a vintage TV. Say fall. Every time I get it on there, it slides right back off again. That says Easter. It does not say fall. Oh no. This is starting to get ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. That's not what he needed. Yeah, I think I need to get the refrigerators out of the way. Again. Actually, I could probably take that out entirely. It'd be just fine. So, if you're wondering about this, there was a time when I could not make any chests, and I had a ton of refrigerators. So, the refrigerators became the chests. You're probably wondering, how do they run? They're not plugged into anything. Magic. I'm so glad they gave us that ability. I love it. Okay. Actually, I could probably take all of these and put them in the row. I don't know. I know, I just blocked off one of the only ways to get over to the other side. It'll just have to do until I'm done with this Dreamsnap. Oh. And put the okay, because if we're gonna try to use these balloons, they're gonna need to be back a little further. You know what? I think using these balloons is a bad idea. Or shove them in the back. Well, right now, you can't tell that it's a stuff mart, and that's good. I don't know how to do that. Thing is, I want a sunset shot. That may work. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Not of the but how much stuffy stuffs we got. That is pretty dang good, I would say. Excuse me, if you count pumpkins, it's gonna be a ton. But I decided I wanted to save it for now. That looked nice. Yeah, if pumpkins count, this will look great when we're done. Okay, so for, oh my goodness, it's already that? 3 hours, 35 minutes. I haven't even fed all the animals. Okay, yellow will be here from 6 p.m. to midnight. Pink is not here again. Okay, so we're looking for Peaches. Where's Peaches hang? Mount Olympus. Okay. And blue. I'm sorry. Yes. So, how many people have forgotten to chat today? Okay, so we had Sophie Roger? I'm not sure how to say that. Underscore 22 trying to chat with me, and then we had Dolores underscore Oakley 11 saying hey. You know, like, hey! Yeah. And then, so that's 2. And then the Amelia show, that's 3. And first time chatter, Hazel underscore Queen. Oh, Queen of Hearts. So that's 4. If I get one more chatter, I'll have that. I know how I can get one more chatter, but I despise my husband's computer. Actually, I don't mind his computer, but his laptop that he's been using, I despise that. It is a horrible computer. I would just ask him, but he still hasn't gotten up yet, and it's 11:48. So I think I will make this feeding critters thing a 2-part video today because Dreamsnap took up a lot of the time. Ooh, I like these trees. Here are peaches. Here are peaches. There's peaches. Well, I don't usually name animals after food, but maybe yellow could be lemon. Oh no. Of course it had to be shiny. I need 3 regular magma. Yes! Okay. But just in case there's more, I need to get 2 more. Hopefully it won't take up all of them. Where'd I go? I have no idea. So I was doing something to my computer at the same time. Yeah. I was doing something on my computer at the same time, and, what was I doing? I missed one. Okay, I have 5. How many baby dragons do we have? We have blue. We have green. We have purple. For another 8 minutes. Okay, so we gotta go find purple. Wait, where does purple hang? Why did I just all of a sudden start beanstalk marshes? Okay, so we gotta get over there now. People say ASAP, you know, as soon as possible. No, we need to get there faster than that. Okay, it said beanstalk marshes. And I don't see her in the beanstalk marshes. This is bugging me. Yeah, so I was just thinking about that. I still need to go and fish a lot. Well, maybe it's one of those things where I need to collect the snippets and then they'll appear. I don't know. Went to Beanstalk Marshes thinking, okay, I've only got 8 minutes. Six minutes now. This doesn't count as... No, this counts as Fallen Fortress. Okay, who did I say was here today? Besides purple? Blue and green. Wait. Green hangs out in the Fallen Fortress, and blue is in the Wildwoods. Okay. There's green. Okay. You do not have to be scared of me. I got food for you. And the baby's like, food? Oh, yeah. Okay. What you got? And the baby's like, magma? Yum! And he's so happy. Okay, so now we will go back over there and see if we can get purple to spawn. Oh, right here. I'm like, I heard purple. I got food. Only thing is, if we have baby dragons, where's the mama dragon? Where is mama dragon? Okay, so I haven't been keeping up on my, I have not been keeping up on watering flowers. I have not been keeping up on, snippets. You know, I want to catch snippets a little at a time. And then all of a sudden I'll have like so many snippets that even the person with the most snippets in the whole entire of Dreamlight Valley won't have as many as I do. I don't know. I was actually thinking of keeping an extra supply at the Cozy Cone Motel of, you know, whatever I need. Keep an extra supply there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to almost step on you, but I got food. I don't know, I'm starting to think you need to feed them twice or something. Because they are very ungrateful. Okay, does this count as a flower? No. Or maybe we could go and finish the rest. I mean, this is supposed to be a... But I'm hungry. Never mind. I'm hungry. Like I said, we'll make this a 2-part video, maybe a 3-part. You know, we'll like do Storybook Vale, which we just did, and then we'll do Eternity Isle, and then we'll do Regular Valley. I don't know. Depends on what we're doing for today. Because, oh no. Yeah. I can't get out of here. So the only way to get out of here... Oh my goodness. Okay, so the only way to get out of here right now... Yeah, it's like my foot has been having a little bit of an arch problem. I don't know if it's like fallen arches or if it's just my foot being stupid, something like that, but she's wearing those boots and it's kind of like my foot saying I wouldn't be able to wear those boots, so she shouldn't be wearing those boots either, you know? That's what it feels like is happening. Okay, so, so please go on Amazon and check out my books. I would love it if everyone would buy my books. We're having a small problem where they're not coming up all together when you type in Tina Rash books, because I even tried it and it did not work. Got a lot of Tina books, got a lot of Rash books, and got a lot of books about rashes. You know, really rude. But I did find Pirate's Daughter. My husband has a Patreon, Darth Caesar 00, DARTH, like Darth Vader, CAESAR, like Julius Caesar, 00, because he worked at, he's a big Star Wars fan. None of the newer movies, but he loves the books. He also loves 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, and 3. But really, the rest of them, you know. I mean, he likes them, but not his cup of tea, really. So anyway, not the point here. So anyway, his Patreon has a list of all 5 of my pirate books. And then my Twitch here has a suggested sites or something like that. I couldn't find it when I was looking for it yesterday or the day before that, one of those two. Anyway, I could not find it and it was really annoying. But anyway, it's got a link to my husband's Patreon, which gives you the Patreon's only $3, and that would greatly help us out by helping us to be able to continue to do this content. You know, we need to be able to pay the electric bill, we need to be able to pay the house bill, you know. But that gives you access to the list of my pirate books, and it should take you straight to them. On the other hand, you can look up Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, well, okay, so 3 of them say The Rolling Sea, but okay, one of them says The Rolling Sea, Traitor, Book 2, The Island, and that's because that you know, the books are gonna be all together, you know, flow from one book to the next, to the next, to the next, you know, and all their adventures and everything. But the beginning part with Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times, those are all the beginnings books. Because Morgan and her crew are the beginning of the story, you know? And then later, this is the problem where Morgan and her crew being beginnings isn't helping quite right. But anyway, later in the series, we have the Traitor series, because Ashley's boyfriend gets his butt in major trouble with her father. Because he's a pirate. Anyway, so those are Esperanza's party and the island, and then it's gonna continue on into Lessons in Love, Test in Love, Caught, Solitary, yeah, and keep going. So yeah, so the first three are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times. They should all, I think I fixed them all. The pirate books all have pink on the top, black on the bottom, except for that the front cover will have a picture on the bottom. But the binding, anyway, the part where it usually says the title and then it says who wrote it. Also, you know, the part with the title is pink, and then the part with the with who wrote it, me, Tina Rash, will be black. Anyway, they look really nice. And then there's Adopted Coral. There's a link on my Twitch to Adopted Coral. It goes straight there. You don't have to worry about that one. That one's a children's book, and it's from the point of view of Coral, our cat. And did you finally wake up, or did I talk loud enough for you to wake up? Okay. Anyway, and it doesn't have too many big words. It does have, I think, medicine and adopted, but other than that, it doesn't have too many big words. So anyway, please check out my books. I would love it if everyone would buy my books, because it doesn't seem like I'm getting a job outside the house, and I'd like to make money by doing the job that I'm doing inside the house. You know, I write books and I edit them and I post them on Amazon and argue about how much money I'm supposed to be getting. But other than that, yeah. Because I had me on a 70-30 plan. They get 30 and I get 70. But they're like, your books aren't selling enough, so they went and put me on a 30-70 plan where I get 30 and they get 70. That's not right. I'm doing all the work here. I mean, I'm even figuring out exactly what the books are supposed to look like, except for Adopted Coral. I did really bad on that one because the whole thing's black and white except for the front cover, and you know, it's kind of appropriate because she just passed away in January on the 23rd, 2025, and you know, but it's a children's book, so it should be brighter than that. You know, it should be like a nice lime green. Coral loved the color green, so it should be a nice lime green. But anyway, I took all the pictures in that book, Adopted Coral. I took every single one of those pictures. Unless there's a picture of me with her sister Nancy, and then my husband took that picture. But anyway, you know, they're all pictures that we actually took and put in the book. Eventually here, I want to be able to A, make Ben's book, and then B, make Sam's book. Sam's the, you know, Sam's like the book that should come out in October because you know, it's like the big scary thing coming out to get him, you know. And they're both black cats, but you know, Sam's the classic big fat Halloween cat. If you have seen Garfield's Halloween, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So anyway, please check that out. And if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. I had, what did I say, 4 chatters today? I just need one more. I need one more. One more chatter. I don't know if the other chatters are still there, but... Well, I said I really don't care what you talk about. As long as it's, you know, about nice stuff. Even if you're offering me art help. I just need 5 chatters. And for them to stay in the chat until I'm done streaming. Apparently, because I had 5 chatters one time. Oi. Anyway, I had 5 chatters one time. And because my son left the chat before I was done, it didn't work out. So, anyway. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Totally free. And notification bell. And I will see you in the next stream or video. I gave you a 2-letter answer.